Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned.
Hey guys, hey, welcome to the cabin.
Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of
Let me
chaos,
know how I'm sounding.
choice. It's
Thank
not
you,
just talk,
Jazzy. Thank you. Let me see where we at now. 602. Yes. So shout out to everybody that subscribed while we were live over there at the lake house. So shout out to everybody that subscribed. Hey to the 15 people, 14. Hit the like button. Sound is good. Okay, awesome. Good. Good, because I be never know where I want to, what number I want to put the volume on so it won't overpower my voice. But I know my mic is loud, so I'd be like, I could afford to turn that up just a little bit, just a little bit or whatever. Right, isn't it though? Platinum did a good job with the lyrics on this. She really did. She really, really did. She really, everything that I said for her to put in the song, she did, and she put it together beautifully. So that's the one thing I'm not going to take away. And I couldn't stop playing this one. I was like, this fit my channel perfectly. So it is what it is. Okay. So shout out to her for that. But yeah, my title, guys, it says holidays with a narcissist. Okay. And holidays with a narcissist, it could be with a mother, it could be with a lover, husband, boyfriend, it could be family, it could be everybody. Okay. Holidays with a narcissist, they're going to make sure that everything is torn the fuck down. Okay. Nothing is going to ever be good. Nothing is, they are, when they say a Scrooge, that's what they are, with no freaking heart in it at all. Because actually Scrooge is better, because at the end, what happened? Scrooge started to be nice and all that stuff, but they only do it, sadly, when people are around. Okay. When people are around, they only do things for public image. That's what narcissist is about. Okay. They only want approval from people from outside. They don't give a fuck what you think, their lover, friend, family. They don't give a shit. Okay. Let's talk about your mate, who's a narcissist, that's ruining your holidays. Like, for instance, even birthdays. Like, birthdays, they will try to make sure that it probably looks good on social media and things like that, but underneath it all, it's fucking terrible. It's horrible. Okay. Christmas time, holiday, oh, that's even worse, because even a single decoration, you ask them about anything, whatever, it's going to freaking get to them. Don't let them be the one that have to bring home the bacon. Sorry, you're gonna have a hard time with them. Okay. You really are. They're gonna make sure that everything is fucking hell for you. Okay. And every year, you will hear people say things like, "Oh yeah, it's doing better, da da da, it's doing good, da da da." No, it's not. It's not. You're gonna get the same results every time you spend a holiday with a narcissist. Okay, every freaking time. It's never going to fail. It's never going to get better. Okay, it has to be a different person. Let me see. They only worry about the public perception of themselves. Sick asses. Absolutely. That's it. That's it. So your feelings does not matter at all. At all. There's nothing. Not, it'll never matter. It's just a matter of time, just for you to get yourself to a level where you either get away, or they get away from you by finding someone who is a better subject for them. Okay. Someone who is feeding their ego, somebody who's going to shut the fuck up, one of those. Okay. And that's a better subject for them. They only worry about the public perception or something. Right. Okay. Yes. All right. Let me put that back up there. Yeah. That's all that's going to happen. So people sit there and they worry about, like, things changing. Things cannot change with the narcissist. It's not. Your holiday is going to be another ruined holiday. Okay. So how I see you going about things, holidays with a narcissist, um, I feel like, don't seek validation from them. How does this look? What do you think of this? He doesn't care, or she doesn't care. Do what you have to do. Okay? Do what you have to do, get around it, whatever the case may, make yourself feel pretty, go out, do something, whatever the case may be, but don't seek validation, because once you seek validation from them, that, I feel like that's like one of the most painful parts of it, because you want them to like and see what you're doing. So it's like, I want you to prove. I want you to tell me I'm doing a great job. I want you to do those things. So you're not gonna get that. Okay. You're not gonna get that out of the blue. So even with you asking, you're gonna get a response that you're not gonna like. So in all aspect, just let it go. Don't seek any validation. That's one of my things. Um, because it's not everybody that can get away from their narcissist around the holiday time, because people are cling together by marriages, cling together by kids, cling together by housing, like cling together by things that they just can't, toxic mess, they just can't get away from each other. Okay, so like I said, only way to get away from a narcissist is if they find something better. And something better meaning not better than you, but better than what you're giving out to them. They like convenience. Okay, they like convenience. So if you're not giving convenience, they're not gonna stick around. Okay. um but yeah, it's a tough thing when it comes to, you know, thinking that I can't even share my holidays with somebody that I freaking love a certain way just because they are literally demons. They don't have a soul. So everything everything that they portray to you is something that's to tear you down, because tearing you down makes them feel better all the time. Okay. So every time you go over to them to seek validation about what they have going on, about what you have going on, they're going to always look at it like, and so what? It's nothing. So you're going to always be in your feelings when you're around a narcissist and trying to seek validation. So definitely do things for yourself. Okay. They love to ruin everything. And do. They will. It makes them feel better. It powers them up. It powers them up. That's why going back to them and, and doing all, it powers them up. It feeds their ego. It's telling them like, she can't live without me. Like, it's when I go. That, you get what I'm saying? So it powers them up completely to ruin you. So that's why you never look towards them for any kind of sympathetic emotions. You're gonna get a couple pats. You're gonna, things like that with them. Yeah. Only time you would get things like that is probably in the beginning, when they, for the narcissists that do, um, do love bomb, they're gonna do that in the beginning a lot. But doing the relationship, there's none of that. That's work for them. Okay, that's work. That's complete work for them to keep coming to you, talking about, so, oh, I love you, hug on you, baby, okay. Like, real narcissists, like, they're not doing any of that. That's too much work for them. That's why they always like to have a subject that they don't have to go through all of that with. They don't want the emotions of it. They strive on power when they see you are hurting. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Powers them up all the time. That's why it's a thing called it's time, it's when it's time for you to, like, really really get away from them, like when you really feel like this is it, like, you cannot look back. You have to ghost them like they ghost you. You have to, because you're going to get wound up back in the same thing, and it's going to be even worse because they're going to punish you. Okay, they're going to punish you. You can't get back with a narcissist. They thrive on punishing when they get back with you. So keep it moving. You literally have to. Yes, you literally have to. They will destroy you, completely destroy you. Hi, brown sugar. What you? Oh, you stayed up. Have to sip my tea. So good. Oh my god. But yes, everything negative that they bring to you, the cheating, the ghosting, the putting you down, every fucking thing makes them feel good. All of that powers them up. all of them. Oh shoot. Pate, brown sugar. Now you must gonna use that for relaxation time. I know you are. Or shopping, because it's the holidays. I'm just so tired of it. Now it feels like work. See, when I shop for fun, it's good, but now it feels like work because the kids got me on the slave ship, so so I basically, try to get everything together. But glad you're off and you're gonna have your time. And I hope you have fun doing whatever it is that you want to do. You know they got me on that slave ship. You already know. Do y'all know like what kind of signs really you can look out for? Like you can tell if your partner is a narcissist. Like what are some signs that, from past relationships, current relationships, even from seeing other people with someone who's a narcissist? Like what are the things like you see that the red flags like, oh no, for the ones some that don't know, what are some red flags that you guys saw besides love bombing? Okay, Mel, let it run. Good night, boo. You did too much cutting up. That's what the fuck you saying. You showed your natural born. Yes, I'm over shopping. Yes. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Chase. I love this time of the year. And it's actually been a year since I've been over here with adults and I really enjoyed y'all. Oh my goodness, it's been a year already, Brown Sugar. Oh, our anniversary. Shout out to you, baby. It's our anniversary. Shout out to you, boo. Oh my goodness. And I hope I brought it every time. I hope I brought it every time, Brown Sugar. I love it. Absolutely love it. I should start doing anniversaries over there, right? I should start doing anniversaries. I think that'll be awesome because when I click on the side of it, I could tell when you start commenting and stuff like that. Right, Jazzy? I love hearing that stuff. I love hearing it. It's been a year of entertainment. We have maybe about a couple more weeks in 2024, y'all. A couple more weeks, right? Ooh, child. Ooh, child. It's been a year. It's been a freaking year. Personally, publicly, personally, publicly, all over. Like it's been a crazy ass year. And I'm not gonna lie, like I've been absolutely lit all year through everything. Through YouTube, personal life, everything. I've been lit. I stayed lit. Jazzy, it sure did. It sure did. It went by super, 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 super fast. This year went by so fast. Yep. So absolutely, like I stayed lit, and yo, and it's still going. My story is still being written. Yo, I'm telling you, it's been a ride. It's been a ride, and I'm sure it's been a ride for a lot of people. Brown Sugar said yes. Chase laugh out loud. Y'all rock. You bring 100 all the time. And too, thank you. Oh my God. And his service said, Holly, Holly, happy holidays all. Hey, happy holidays to you too. Hope all is great. But yeah, I try. I try. You missed it, but you can drop a super thanks over at I just did a live at the Lake House, which is Chase Dot Network. I just did a live. You missed my live. You must have just rolled over and saw me on over here. I'm trying to get some hours in. I'll probably go to sleep like over there and let it run. I should let the music play because it's not like it's playing by itself, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let the music run for a little while, guys, and whatever. But I'm gone. I'm gonna be gone. Yes, it went so fast. It did. It really did. And when the year came in, I knew that it was going to go by fast. I just knew it was. I'll try. Yes, I'm giving hubby a dog walk. Uh, what do you mean a dog walk? What do you mean? In a service. What do you mean a dog walk? Because the only when we dog walk, that means we dragging. Hey sister. Oh my goodness. Thanks, Ro. Ro dropped the link in the chat for you if you want to catch the replay. Said he earned it with his big fat mouth. Oh, okay. So you was really dragging. Okay, I'm dragging his ass. Oh, oh, okay. All right. He's not a narc or anything like that. You just giving it to his ass right now, but we gonna be good in the morning type shit, right? Or we gonna be good before we go to bed? Cause you know that's how it gotta be. You gotta be good before you go to bed. Drag his ass. Tell him you love him. Go to bed. Mess with me. I'm still recovering. Your dick. Oh yeah. Yes, he's a narc. Oh my goodness. Oh, so, and you guys are how many years again? Because I know you guys been together forever. Oh my God. She said, yeah, in the service to be doing it too much to me. She said, yes, he's, oh my God, what? But you don't seem like the type that will be with no narc for all these years. You're such a strong, when you get better, definitely hit this link over here because I need my audience to hear what you sound like in your views because I just don't see it. I just don't see it unless she knows because only way women or men can stay with a narc is if they understand the narc as far as know how to work around the narc. Like they know how to dodge these things. He's a 74 years old turned narc. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, so you know how to deal with him, okay? You don't because when you don't know how to deal with a narc, they will have you broken, not broken. I don't mean to say broken. I'm sorry, shattered. Okay, they will have you shattered. They will have you. I mean, folded. They would have you not combing your hair, not brushing your. They will have you fucked up. Okay, okay. So, and for the people like I even heard like a few women in these groups that um in trying to get a drift of what these the people who are actually going through it are saying. And she said that she knows from morning till night what he's going to do, what he's going to say, how he's going to say it, everything, everything. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drop the link. I guess I'm not going anywhere right now. I can get a man even still married. I got swagger. Yeah. And that's one thing I want to talk about too. I really think we should have two partners. Like you should have somebody like on the wing somewhere because it's not stable in this. It's just not. Okay. That's some narc shit to say, but the link is in the chat. I dropped it. Yeah. I'm telling you, but I don't advise this for everybody, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna get into poly where I have, two men. I see a girl on Facebook. She's on Facebook, she's on TikTok, and she's on Instagram, and she's fine. She's doing very well. Okay, only thing I don't want is the kids. Okay, we don't no kid, just that's it. Okay. hmm I'm learning that if you had a narc parent or guardian growing up, you can attract the same in a partner because it's familiar space. Absolutely. Absolutely. You're so right. She said, here you go. Poly life for the win. Hey.
Hi, happy holly holidays. Now
Happy
my mama
holiday.
wasn't no narc. My mama was a Virgo. I was raised by the first black woman from Allstate in Chicago to hit $1 million in sales. My mama was smart. It just so
We're,
happens
we're
my
too much
husband
of a
is stupid.
realist, though. We're too much of a realist to be a narc. Majority of us.
Really, it just so happens that my mother even saw through my husband when she first met him. She told me about him, and I
Mm,
watched ever since I've been married to him.
mm,
No, he tried to steal my thunder, even in the hospital. Everything that was people put attention on me when I was recovering from that open heart. He turned everything into about him, putting the
right,
attention on him. So I
right,
started laying in that bed watching him. He wasn't always a narc. He turned into one when he hit his 70s. It was
right.
me. So I started, laying in the cut. My mother taught me one thing that was the wisest thing she ever said to me. She said, always be the painter of the picture, but never get in the picture, meaning
Right,
watch it from afar,
right,
how it
right,
plays out. I knew where she
right,
was coming from.
right. I
So
also
I
was
started
that for
scoping
another.
him,
Mm-hmm.
watching it from a distance as it was, manifesting itself. And, I got to the point, when I saw it after the hospital, and then when I came home, the doctors advised me because I had 7 blocked arteries that I couldn't be around people that were messy, kept stuff. They told
Right.
me that I had a new heart and I had to guard it. Well, I had to weed out the serious, silly people in my life and put them at a distance. And only once I weeded them out, I found that the closest trick, no good, was my husband. So I get one up on him before he gets one up on me. I don't like clown narcs, so I dog walk them. I can't. I don't like people with
Right,
personalities like that.
right. 1 second. And this is how you deal with a narc. You cannot have any kind of feelings because they don't want to see you happy. So why do you want to spare somebody that don't want to see you happy? You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
girl, it got worse than that. I'm gonna tell this on a live. This is time for me to spill some serious tea. I'm making a whole pot of green tea on this one. Now, this got so bad that when I came home, I was in home for 93 days in the house. I had to really play this from a distance. How did I get around it? It ain't so much of what you're dealing with, it's knowing how to get around what you're dealing with if you do not have that particular type of pair up character with them, because you're going to be like two bulls in a china shop. So what did I do? I slept all day. So he went to bed by 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. I stay up all night so I could have me some peace and quiet, and I didn't have to be bothered with his little into himself behind that he had suddenly turned. Now I noticed this first at my 39th year anniversary when we were out at my nephew's house,
mhm.
and they had this bull, electronic bull. I had never ridden a bull. So I just wanted to get up there to see, what I could do. Well, I got on the bull, and the man didn't know I was real ill, so I knew to get off the bull. I only stayed on about a few seconds, not even a minute. But my husband had to compete with me. He wanted to show everybody if I could do it, he could do it too. I'm starting looking at this man like, what is he doing? Now he gets up there and falls dead on his behind. I don't say nothing. I just sat there and shook my head. Everything became him competing with me. I find it peculiar when a man has to compete with a woman. I don't play
Oh,
that.
that's
I'm
when
not in his league and he's not in mine.
right.
I'm
Absolutely.
female. I'm in my lane. When a
Mm-hmm.
man got to get in my lane, then I'm going to tell him to put on a dress. Plain
Mm-hmm.
and simple. Because they
You
don't
just
do half
word.
of what we do. They don't multitask like we multitask. They can't handle 20 things in a day and then get 18 done. A
Mm-hmm.
man can't outdistance me. That's it. That's all to me. And when
Mm-hmm.
he does, he better lay down and have some babies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? We
We
Chicago girls here. So you
mm-hmm.
know what this is, Chase. We like New York girls. We go hard on you. We ain't gonna cut you no slack. We gonna see if you can
Absolutely.
measure up.
Absolutely. Yeah, play with my emotions and that's what the fuck's gonna happen. And that's what's
That or
gonna
my
happen.
mind.
My mind, my
When
time,
you play
all
with
of
the emotions or the mind, it's time to
it.
get in
Mm-hmm.
the ring and throw the punch to
Yeah.
see who throws the best punch. And then
Yeah.
you leave them in the gut and just keep on walking. Now that's not being cold. That's surviving.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Understand that even married, it's about survival. You don't get all boo hoo hoo paired up and crazy glue stuck to your husband that you can't see your own realities because now you
Mm-hmm.
become part of him and not part of you. Your first
Right.
your first part to yourself is from God.
Right.
God made you to be you. The
Absolutely.
husband is third, he's third down. It's God, you, then the husband.
Mm-hmm.
So So he got one day, he got all mad at me. Okay, here's the tea. I'm gonna drop the whole box now. So he
Mm-hmm.
decided, he gets in the car. He gotta have road rage. So I sit in the car and I be quiet. I stay on my little phone or whatever have you. I enjoy listening to y'all better than listening to him. So I let him go do his little thing, and then he decides he's gonna try to chop on me when we was on the way home. Now I'm still recovering. See, I'm not feeling this. I want to have my moment to get my health back. He had surgery before me. I let him have his moment to get his health back. But you
Mm-hmm.
don't steal that from me. You don't. Nobody has that right for what I'm going through because nobody
Right.
personally knows what I'm going through.
Who feels it knows
So
it.
when huh?
Who feels it knows it.
What'd you say?
Who feels
Exactly.
it?
But for
Who
him to be
feels it
my
knows
husband, he should
it.
know. He should
Mm-hmm.
respect that I'm going, if I gave him that respect up front, he didn't give me that courtesy behind. No, I ain't playing that. It's time for me to dog walk him and show him who's queen around here. I
Right.
brought him into my kingdom. He didn't bring me into his. It wasn't like that. It didn't start like that. So we were pulling in the garage and he started telling me all off and this and that and the other. And I told him, look, if I got to keep living with you yapping your mouth like this, and that was the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Okay. Now that Thursday was his birthday and Thanksgiving. Now I thought maybe he was getting like that because it was, Thanksgiving Day. I don't know. I just, I was like, okay, the holiday and his birthday, maybe he's ultra excited. So he started talking all that yankety yang yang. No, it was that Sunday before Thanksgiving. So that Tuesday, I was like, okay. I looked at the calendar, how many days I had been in here, and I was like, I can't take much more of this. They opened up a new casino, girl, and I went to that casino and I played pennies, 2 cents, 3 cents. I won 4 jackpots. I came home and told
Wow.
him and showed him them IRS tickets. I said, now you want to keep opening your mouth? I said, I got enough money here to last me for a year's salary. Now I told you I'm gonna move out on you if you don't shut up.
Mm-hmm.
So he's intermittently trying me, and he feels like, he's going to tell me off after I done made his dinner and stuff. So I got to show him who's queen around here. I'm going to cancel his contract. See, my favorite movie was New Jack City. You know, the New York movie?
Of course.
Okay. Now, New Jack City, what did he do when that girl started crying and she bent over on that table? He poured that champagne on her and he said, I'm going to cancel your contract.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that became Chicago style here. We will cancel your contract if you got swagger because somebody is waiting in the wings to take that place.
Okay.
That's true.
I'm a strong believer in that.
Every year you're supposed to check your swagger, queens. You look in the mirror at the beginning of the year, somewhere in that January month. You get all styled up and profiled for you, and then you say either you still got it or you don't. And if you don't, start fixing it.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
So that's what I did. So he tried me again tonight, so I dog walk him. Every time he tried me, I'm a dog walk him until he gets it right and respects me for the woman that I am. I'm sitting up here still with this stuff. I'm still not cured. I'm going through trying to get this. I got to go into cardiac care for 9 months, 3 times a week. I still got to pay the house bills. I still got to do the grocery shopping. I still. I don't have time to think about being sick, let alone having some black man ragging me out like he think I'm going to sit there and listen to it. He better get with the program because I
Okay.
don't play that. Now, I'm a Libra. I'm going to tell you, I'm a Libra. He's a Sagittarian. My scales must balance. And when they out of balance and somebody's trying to trigger them out of balance, oh no, I do a reset real quick. I don't play that. If I'm not giving you no smoke, if I'm respecting you and I'm working consistently to have a good relationship with you, I expect somewhere near the same. I feel I have a right to expect that. And if not, I'm going to fade like Miss from it because I don't want to be around nothing that has me going up and down and all that. That's too toxic for me. That ain't
Right.
for me.
Right.
So
Absolutely.
that's the tea. So I know it sounds crazy when I tell y'all this kind of stuff because y'all be like, this is not like in a service. I serve God and God gives me the words to dog walk even my husband. He should not be in competition with his wife after
You
40
should
years.
not.
He should
Definitely
appreciate
not.
that fact. Right. He should appreciate that fact. I mean, he comes to the hospital and I'm sitting up there, can't hardly speak, can't get up and walk. And he's telling me that I don't respect him. Man, this shit ain't about you. This is about me. I'm suffering up in here. And you got the right to judge or scale if I respect you or not while I'm laying in this bed one step from dead. Get the heck out of here. You know what
Right.
I think? I think he wants the insurance money first. That's what I think.
Oh my God! Don't say that. You think so, or you just joking, or you think so? Well, you did
Ah,
say
come
he
on,
turned
you
into
are.
a narc. Oh my goodness.
No, really, really, let me put it this way. I can speak these things because I don't live in a closet and I don't put my life on a shelf. But I
Right.
always look at my life and laugh at myself. And
Me
I'm
too.
thankful to be alive. I was told I was going to die. So nobody is going to rain on my parade. It's just not going to happen.
Mhm.
I don't feel like that. I don't have that type of emotion. I'm thankful to God that I still got my life at this year. I don't want no gifts. I don't want nothing. I am thankful to be alive. And it
Mhm.
is a day-to-day, up-day struggle. This is not like, oh, I went and had a surgery and I'm going to be okay. I got to live like this until I die. This
Right.
is the truth of it. But I don't live in a misery. You have to understand that the more positive you are, the healthier you are, the
Mhm.
better you'll draw things from the universe. The universe will give you back what you put out. So if you give out respect, if you care about people, if you show those type of positive attributes, you will get more than likely that percentage of positivity back to you. You be a jerk, then you're going to get jerky stuff. That's just what it is.
Right. Absolutely.
That's why that girl ain't got no sense. What's that girl? Sunny? She ain't got no sense. She crazy than a best bug. Between her and what's that other chick? What's her name? Sister Loretta talking about Peach. Peach nuttier
Oh,
than a fruitcake
I
too.
yes, I was actually gonna do some content on Peach because baby, I said I wasn't gonna anymore, but I mean it's definitely turned around exactly what I said it was going to be a year ago. Where she's at right now, I said she would be here right now. So I feel like it's only natural that I bring my video up and talk about it, right?
Yeah, it's time for some Virgo analyzation on her because that girl is
Yes.
bipolar like a mug. I've never seen anybody that, I mean, she goes extreme day
Oh
to
yeah.
night. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
she's like
It's a
in less than
cycle with her.
24 hours.
It's a cycle
So,
with her.
I've never seen anything like her. She's got some issues there. And then not only that, she's the freak of the week. I've never seen somebody pop one baby. I talked to her a long time ago when she was trying to get it together, and she seems like she never gets it together. And then she's going on now. She's on
Babies make her
what is it?
miserable. I don't know why she have them.
She's the reason why she has all those kids is because there's certain kind of women that like sex with no protection and they just like the way it feels that way, so they end up popping babies irresponsibly.
But
You
she,
have to understand the
but
mentality behind it.
it's right, and the attention of it too as well. Because Now it's twins, so she's getting all the views and everything like that. Like, so, you know,
Well, she's a female narc for
she
sure.
is. She is.
She uses YouTube or the camera to gain
Hmm.
the attention,
Yeah, she
to
does.
gain the money. It's all
Hmm.
about the money. She has a show that she does for gambling, and what's really sad is that she's using the money that she gets paid to go to the casino, and she
Right.
calls herself the budget casino. There
Hmm.
is no budget. You got to know when to walk from them, because see, they'll suck you dry. So she's
Know when
she's
to
like a
fold
little
them.
bit all over the place right now.
Oh
So
yeah.
she doesn't have any consistent
She found
direction
the
or
condom.
aim.
She found the condom. Well, the lady found the condom in the back of the car. He's cheating, all this things that I mean, we know he ain't stopped doing that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she's crying about things that she know that he does. That's why I asked you, how did you get to the point where you're so strong? Like, no, I'm just gonna cuss you out and be strong about this shit. So what? I just got surgery. Like, was there a point for you, like, where you broke down, like physically, or you
No, because
saw
I'm
it
raised
and
by a
you know
Virgo.
what?
My mother taught me never to let no man break my mother. My mother did not have a uh I'm not gonna say a high regard, but she really regarded her intellect. She always taught us to use our mind, stand up on your own 2 feet. She
Hmm.
always taught us not to punk out, stuff like that. We were raised with values. So
Right.
therefore, those values that she told me, when my mother passed, became adamantly clear. They were, and I didn't know at that time. My mother passed when I was in my 20s, but anyway, I didn't know at that time, but they became part of my existence to survive.
Right.
The
Right.
values is what keeps you going towards, going forward in life. She taught me about how to utilize time and space.
Hmm.
So I never got I probably could say I can remember waiting on dates, and I would sit in the window and wait, and they would never show and never show. And when I was in my teenage years dating, my mother sat me down and told me, "Don't you ever do this again." She said, "You give a man an hour. If he's not there in an hour, then you drop kick that sucker,
Right.
because he's not worth you." See, I
Right.
was taught things like
Right.
that. And those
Right.
things seem to have stayed in my mental computer, and they resonate at different points and times in my life. And I teach them to my daughter to give her a value. I'm somewhat old fashioned. So I stick to my old fashioned values because they haven't hurt me this far.
Right.
She told me I can't get nowhere in life without God. She's right. All the things that she would tell me that I was too hard headed to listen to became evidently correct and in truth, in my truth, as I go forward in life.
Hmm.
I will say this: I love my husband, and I will take care of my husband because it is my sense of duty. That's called unconditional love. But
Right.
if he was a woman, I was a woman, one of us is going to throw that punch, because I already feel like throwing a punch at him now. All right? He's
Right.
lucky. He's lucky. But I have no respect, and I don't care if it's my husband. I won't let my husband disrespect you if you and I are together. My husband better know his place. If it's 2 women and it's 1 man, then you better know your place. Cause see, when it's 1 woman and 2 men or 3 men, we outgunned. So I play the
Hmm.
same game they play. So
Hmm.
I don't, you gotta play. You know what New York is like. Chicago the same way. You gotta be tough enough to survive,
Hmm.
especially psychologically. Cause if
Psychologically,
not,
right. Hmm. It
right.
shouldn't
If
break you.
not, this is where they con you. This is the
Hmm.
con game. A
Hmm.
lot of pimps came from
It's
Chicago.
the empty
So
box with the VCR in it.
exactly. Exactly. So you can't be slow here. And if you are, people will notice that. And there's certain types of people and different types of personalities that will try to take advantage of you here. Uh, I basically stay in my own lane. I know a lot of people. I mean, it was really uh, Was it hurtful? It was hurtful for me to see my husband act like that with something so serious happening to me, as if
Mm-hmm.
he had to take the attention off of me to him. You
Right.
know, he was too busy telling me how I was supposed to acknowledge how he felt about me being sick. That's how he twisted it. That's how I know he was a narc too. Well, I felt like he should have first acknowledged that I was still just trying to go through this. Remember, I had never had any heart problems. This was all very new to me. I wasn't even identifying that it was serious, Chase. I
Right.
really did not did. I wasn't in denial. I just kept trying to live my life as normal as possible because I'm basically an on the go person all the time.
Right.
So I don't know to sit down. I'm too busy having fun chasing my joy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Absolutely.
it got, yeah, it got a little weird. And then my daughter, my daughter felt challenged because she didn't want to choose between her mother and her father. She's an
Mm.
only child, okay?
Oh, no. Right.
So she would have talks with him and tell him to calm himself down. She told him that, she wanted me to move in with her. Well, I didn't want to do that because she's married and she's only been married 2 years. She has
Right.
children and everything else. I
Right.
didn't want to upset that balance in her home. Um, I'd appreciate it, but I didn't want to be under that gun either. So
Absolutely.
either my husband is gonna get in shape for what I have to live for the rest of my life, or I will move. I won't divorce him, but who said I can't live in peace? Who said
Right.
so?
Right.
You don't be under nobody that, when you get old as I am, you don't allow people to disturb your peace. You want to die in your truth and you want to die in your peace. You don't, and plus, my mother taught me this as a Virgo. You don't get in your casket for nobody but you.
Right. Absolutely.
So I don't
Absolutely.
think my mother was I don't think my mother had narcissistic tendencies. She got tired of being disappointed by men. So with her children, she raised us how not to be disappointed by men. So I
Right.
dodged a lot of bullets. I might have gone
Right.
through
And
more
that's and
psychological stress.
right. And that's why as a
Mhm.
Virgo, and I told y'all even with my daughter, my oldest, who's she with her life, I tell her to use me as her cheat book because that's what I would rather do. I do that with other women too. Because
Right. And see, people got to
it
understand
is
Virgos are highly analytical. They're highly evolved thinkers and they analyze. And that's what makes them attributable to society because their ability to analyze. Now, the thing about it is that do we have the ability to listen? I listened to what my mother said. I took it in. It don't mean I did it exactly at that point, but apparently everything she told me to protect me is still here and she's not. She died in 93.
wow.
So I'm very fortunate and I'm named after my mother. So I felt like when my mother passed, I felt like that I was going to, since I'm her namesake, she's big girl and I'm little girl, I was going to roll this and make her proud. And that's what I
Mhm.
do. I make my mother proud. Not as far as even with my relationships with men. I had a sister I had to bury. She died in COVID. I'm the youngest child. My other sister, who is the middle child,
Shout
wanted to
out to
have
all
all the
the youngest kids.
I had my middle sister, she wanted to take over burying my sister and everything else. She left my sister in the morgue for a week. My sister was
Mm,
turning into liquid. I had to pull her
mm.
out. Now I did what I had to do because my mother taught me as a Virgo. She said, y'all can hate each other. You ain't gotta like each
Right.
other. She said, but when
That's
it
what I
comes to
told
a family issue, you
her.
stand together. You
Mm-hmm.
stand together. My
Yeah.
sister failed to do that. She didn't put a penny to bury my mother's child. I gave up my them stimulus checks that they were sending.
Mm-hmm.
I have never done a happy dance in a cemetery. I was
Wow.
grateful that I was able to give up my money and bury my mother's child. I would
Wow.
do it again. Now, I forgave my sister for doing that, But who says I gotta have something to do with her for doing something that low? I can't be around
Right,
people that are
right,
like that. Cause see, that ain't my aura.
right. I agree with
It
that
ain't.
as
It's
well. That
not my right.
yeah.
It's not my destiny. It's not my DNA. That's not what I was born with.
Some people
Okay.
will look at me and say, like, you know, but it's past. You forgive them. Like, let's all talk. And I'll be like, I look at you like, no, fuck no. I'd be like, so they can do something else again? Like, I'm good off of that. Like, no, no, it will not
They
happen.
really have to understand the key to your success. Another thing that I was taught by my mother is that each of us come in here with special talents. We all got some one little talent. We all got a story to tell, all of us. But she said the hardest thing is to find what your talent is in, what you excel in within yourself. She said you would have to take retrospect, meaning you have to constantly assess yourself to be sure that you're pulling out that special talent that you're supposed to live through your life, because it's part of your story. Now that made complete sense to me,
Of course, of course.
because I didn't know who I was at 20 or 18. I was still moving around aimlessly, just going to parties,
Mhm,
stepping,
mhm,
you
mhm.
know. So it gave me a sense of purpose. It gave me a sense of direction. But she did teach me, she taught me to be humble. I'm moved by certain things. Uh, I like people that are smarter than me because I can learn from them. I
That's
like to talk to people that are more intelligent because they're evolved thinkers too. And that shows me that I'm not in la la land. I'm not a Sunny
mhm,
or a Peach. You see?
mhm.
So
You're
when
really
you scale off of each other, right? And I'm not afraid to pass a compliment. You see,
right.
that's why I call all
Absolutely.
you all queens. If you
Mhm,
know you sit on a throne as a woman, then your job is to protect the throne you serve under for you.
mhm,
For
mhm.
you. Because, see, I'm protecting mine. I had to learn the hard way. But no, I mean, my husband's been married 2 times. I'm the second wife. I've only
Mm,
been married once. And I've
mhm.
been married for 40 years. Lord have mercy. If I ever get out of this marriage, I'll never marry again.
Wow,
Shit.
40
You get
years.
to a point you get to a point in marriage where you feel like you are literally chained, linked to a stove and a refrigerator.
Can I
It
ask
doesn't
you,
come out, it
can
don't come out no more, I love you. It comes out what we gonna eat every night.
sis, let me ask you a question. Would you would you change marrying him 40 years ago?
Would I change marrying him 40 years ago? Well, I can tell you the story behind that real quick and sum it up. When I first married my husband, when I first met my husband, I met him at a jazz bar. I had just got over one relationship and I was out with my girlfriend. And he asked me out to breakfast the next day. So I figured that if I said something so cocker made me crazy, he wouldn't want to get involved with me. So the first date I told him, I want to get married. I want to do this. I want to do that, and if, I'm not trying to come around and just go to bed with you. I ain't trying to be your F buddy, so, you could just pass me by. I mean, I said a whole bunch of stuff to try to dissuade him. And do you know what he said?
What he said?
He said, I can do all those things. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I better take a second look at you, because you can do all my demands. So you see, it didn't start off with him saying, I'm the chief honcho. It started off with me screaming, I'm the queen. I'm the
Yeah.
queen.
Mhm,
Okay.
mhm.
All right. So
Oh,
I was trying at the first date to off with his head. I wanted him
mhm.
to, I just got out of a relationship. I definitely wasn't ready to go into another one
Yeah,
24 hours after a
right,
breakup.
right.
So,
Totally
I was like,
understand.
yeah, I was like, okay, I better take a second look at this. So, it started from there. I'm not going to tell you that I fell in love and it took all that path, because it didn't. It
Mhm,
didn't.
mhm.
I never knew, in love, what is that? Was it something I could go buy at Walgreens or something? Go together. I want you to go with me. Go with you where? That's the way I took it. Go with you where? You know, I didn't want to feel like I was owned by no man. So
Right.
I didn't
Right.
realize when I was in my 20s, I was defining myself as an independent woman. My
Mm-hmm.
mother played an influence in it, and so did the things that I learned along the way as a woman.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
see? So
Mm-hmm.
it's not no, all relationships don't start into, if you capture love and you are an item like that as a his and her, that's fantastic. I take my hat off to anybody that can do it, but I can't tell you all in truth that that's how my relationship was. Our relationship is more a commitment responsibly to each other. You understand? We don't give up on each other.
Mm-hmm.
And from there grew unconditional love. So in the first few years, was I in love with my husband? No. Was he in love with me? No. No, it didn't go down like that. He was still trying to be player. Matter of fact, he messed up in the first few years of our marriage. Now that's all I'm gonna tell you. But I forgave him. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
forgave him. I don't go on the Oprah Winfrey shows after saying he cheated on me. You know, I handle my business the way
How
I
do
see fit. I don't need Oprah getting me to tell me what to
you
do
have
with my business. That's my
you
business.
have you have to come back. You have to come back on the topic because I am gonna have how to get over cheating. Like, do you leave after cheating? Do you stay with cheating? Like, is the person that stay toxic or do I have so many freaking questions when it comes to that, and I want to hear other people talk.
You turn
You,
the
you,
tables.
but you
You
stayed.
turn the table.
But you stayed. It's 40 years. You stayed after cheating, and this is what I want to hear. Like, I want to hear.
I
This.
turn the tables. I'm giving you all a hint. Now, I hope y'all
I
cracking up. Is anybody
look,
laughing in the chat? Because they should be laughing
look.
at
I
me.
already know. I already know.
I
And
didn't get mad. I got even. I felt better. He did two. I did two too. I hope y'all cracking up. Because
look,
you
and
gotta
this
laugh
is
at
what.
this stuff.
And look, and this is what they don't understand too. Because some of them they don't know like why she's so calm, why she's relaxed, why we're able to move on because she got her just dessert.
Exactly. And a Virgo will teach you that too. She'll tell you don't
Yes.
punk out, get
Oh,
even.
oh, oh yeah.
Even
Oh
feels much
yeah.
better.
Oh yeah.
Matter of
We
fact, I
do.
got even. I had one, and his name was Steven. So I got even with Steven. I don't get mad. Get mad for what? We be even Steven. Okay? Now I'm happy as a Jaybird because you kicked my butt, I kicked your butt. So we even. We back on even territory, starting back at the start line till we get to the finish. But
Absolutely.
if you start ahead and then I spend the rest of my life in hitting hurt because you cheated on me and I didn't get even, I'm either gonna divorce you or get even. One of the two is gonna happen.
Exactly.
Now, I'm gonna tell you, I'm like the women of Atlanta. They be thinking about their money before they turn around. So they get
Mm-hmm.
even.
Mm-hmm.
We
Mm-hmm.
don't know they having relationships, but they gonna stick with that money.
Mm-hmm. That's
So
so
why should
true.
I pass mine here in Chicago?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
For what? For what?
Absolutely. I
You know,
agree.
and then you miss the change, you miss the chance of shaping and molding it and turning that man into guacamole. You gotta see this from a queen's perspective.
Of
You
course.
always gotta look at
I
this as
love it
one thing.
because it's absolutely real and that's life. Like
Right. You gotta look
that's
at it as
life.
one thing. What is this presented before me?
Mm-hmm.
Always. Cause see, a man's gonna look at that. The first thing he's gonna look at is like, oh Lord, she look like a hot mama. She got a
Mm-hmm.
big booty. Oh, she got big tits, all that other stuff, right? He's shaping and
Mm-hmm.
molding you just from his eyesight to get you into
Mm-hmm.
the bed.
And
So as women, we have to
you know what that's like because you got the long hair, you got the color, you got the right, I seen you, so and as an older woman, you're very attractive, so you understand that part, and you understand when a man is because a lot of women, what I know is a lot of women don't understand when a man just want to fuck them. I'm sorry to say it like that, but
that is true. That is so true. But I knew that I could see that from standing back with men in my relationship, because it was always somebody else was next or waiting in line. Even when I was married, I had men. It was so bad, Chase.
I know the
It really
feeling.
was. It was so bad that men would come
I
up
know,
to me and say, does your husband mind if you play on him? And I would
I
tell them,
know,
call
I
one,
know
two, three. Listen, I gotta tell you this. You're gonna crack up and fall on the floor. I would tell them, call
already
one, two, three,
know.
four, five, six, seven. And I said, and you ask him. And if he says it's okay, then I'll play with you. And if he says it's not, and they would ask me, is that really the number that you're giving me? Is that really his cell number? I said, dial it and see, bro. They would back off real quick because I was giving them the right number.
Right.
Okay. I got sick of these mofos here. Okay.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not your sex object. I want
Yeah,
somebody to
right.
like me for my
Right.
mentality. My husband
Absolutely.
delivers that. All right. For 40 years, my husband has delivered liking me for my brain, not my ass or my tits. Okay. So that's why I'm still with him. And that's why I can laugh, because I know I'm in an environment that at least challenges my intellect. I don't
Right.
have to play no role in, when I had the surgery, they cut me from my neck straight down between my bust line down to my navel to open up my rib cage.
Mm.
When I looked at that, 3 days later, they make you get up, or by your 4th day, they make you get up and go groom yourself. They want to get you up as soon as possible. But when I looked into the mirror and saw that I had been cut that long, the first thought that I had, I said, well, my husband's going to love me no matter what. And I just walked away from the mirror. My vanity wasn't touched. How I looked as a woman didn't bother me. I looked at my before and after pictures, and I could see where I had improved since I had the surgery. I had no blood flow. So you imagine no blood getting to my brain. My
Right.
eyes was all black because I didn't have no blood on them. It looked like somebody had hit me in both of my eyes. So to see that I had improved in color and texture, but I had the remnants of the marks and stuff, I just kept on moving because it didn't bother me at this age. I'm not vain. I'll still wear a V-neck shirt. And if you see the marks, so what? And if you don't, so what? I'm still me. Nothing changed.
Absolutely.
Okay. So you gotta always, the problem with us as women is that, first of all, the Cinderella theory. Does everybody know about the Cinderella theory? Put a
Yes.
1 in the chat if you do, where we were supposed to be these little princesses in the castle and somebody was going to come and rescue us. And then we were supposed to live happily ever after. That was complete, utter BS. But imagine me in my age being raised in that concept. Okay. You all have it a little bit better because the Cinderella theory had disappeared.
Right.
But because of the Cinderella theory, psychologically, I don't want to say psychologically, intellectually, women were behind in thought processes. So, okay, here comes the Virgo that tells you, no, see it bigger, see it better. That's what I had with my mother. Okay. So when you have that, now you got to catch up, because see, as we are progressing and moving forward, men are progressing, moving forward, and descending as far as their attitudes to us. I'm going to say that again. They're moving forward, but they're descending in how they project themselves to us, how they speak to us, how they no longer act as gentlemen around us. So therefore, we must understand that we have to put them on these leashes. Every now and then, you can loosen up the leash, tighten up the leash, but they have to still be on a leash, because they have to understand how we want to be respected and treated as women. We deserve that right. You get in the corner with a man, he almost wants you to be his mama. Now, am I wrong?
No, not at all.
He wants you to serve him, be with him, talk. It's always about, it's 90% of, let me put it this way, it's 60% about him. That's that 80-20 rule they did on Why Did I Get Married? We call it the 60-40 rule here. It's 60% about men and 40% about women. but you got to make sure that you still hold on to that piece of silk, that fabric that belongs to you all. You entitled to it. You let go of that, you got nothing. Except you're going to be somebody like Sonny. She was so glad Marcus did it to her, she didn't know what to do. Okay? Now, there was two ways a man could get to you. By your coochie. What they used to call that? You being D-whipped, right? You ain't got D-whipped. Or he got D-a-gold, right? He had the D-a-gold, right? Well, Sonny ain't got no bottom. So therefore, Sonny lost her mind getting tapped by Marcus.
Right.
Now, maybe Marcus knew it and maybe Marcus didn't. But it was very apparent afterwards.
Right.
Sonny couldn't take it.
Yes, that's so true.
Now, Sonny could have had her way had she been smart, but see, Sonny is behind in the times. Now, here's the even with Steven rule. Sonny behind in the times because of one thing. She could have turned around and offered Marcus, kept him on like Oprah got Stedman on payroll.
Right.
Okay, because we know Stedman go both ways.
Right.
So Oprah got Stedman on payroll. She could have payrolled Marcus and she could have got that tapped as much as she wanted to. No, she chose to lose her mind over getting tapped.
She sure did.
I just can't. Yeah, can you imagine? Her mental had to explode. Nobody had bothered with her, and he decided to bother with her.
Right, but it's the delusions. But it's the delusions of it, because as an amputee, right? How could you sit there and think about, being with someone and they're not actually there for you in physical? If anything, you want someone to be there for you in physical to try to get you out of the place that you are. That was never the goal for her. It was just she just liked the way it appears. When things started to look away on the internet and he started to do things out where people can see and not just her, that's when it started to become a problem.
Well, that's one of the things that I often wondered about, because to me, they do have prosthetics that she could get, that she could walk with, artificial legs, okay? They have it now. Elon Musk is even creating that where they have electrical impulses, because it's really a connection between the brain and the prosthetics to get her moving. So, I think that she pitied herself so long and she psyched herself into an I can't attitude. Then it started getting the attention she wanted. She's able to still use her mind to be a narc to her family, her daddy, and anybody else. She started using it as a control manipulation type thing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Absolutely.
So when she went from that to the manipulation, her light bulb said, oh, I can see I can get whatever I can get out of all this. So she started they call that the milk the cow process. Okay. It's a mental steps that she went to as far as being able to get her way. Her alter ego would show out in her kid and the manner in how she treated her kids. Right. She talked to her kids like they were her, like the queen talks to her subjects. They're her little subjects, forgetting that they were just little children. She twisted really bad.
Right, and narcissistic people have subjects. They use them as subjects. They're not people to them. They're not human to her.
Well, the reason why that is because the narcissist themselves is inhuman. Right. So therefore, they're not capable of articulating to other human beings that are human, and they become, and the other human beings become so exhausted from it, they become inhuman to the narcissist. Right. It eventually runs its own course. Okay, right. It really does.
Right.
But,
right.
The easiest thing to do, the children eventually, as they grow, will see this as long as Sonny will last for however, but they will see this and eventually grow and turn against their mother, silently or overtly. It can be one or two ways, but it will come because it's an exhausting type situation to be in. I don't think my husband doesn't have the whole cry. It takes like there's 5 different things that you find out, that there's 5 different criteria you meet to feel that you're a full-blown narcissist, or are you somebody really with NPD disorder. My husband doesn't have that. He just seems to, as he's gotten in his 70s, required to be more attention. You know, he wants me to give him more attention when my life hasn't evolved to that. When we were younger in our marriage, my husband was always on the street with his friends, with his male friends on Sundays, was always with his friends, football, this. He was always somewhere else. So once he's decided to start staying home, I wasn't staying home. So now the conflict kicked in on its own, because what he wants to do now and stick to me to be his guy buddy, I'm still out having doing my thing, whether I'm at a concert or if I'm at the casino, or if I'm at downtown at a concert or a play. I have interests. I dine out every Wednesday, Sunday. You know, I go to lunch, brunch, then I come home and make dinner. I still take care of my business at home. That's why I've been married so long. I can't be in the street and then been married 40 years. I take care of home first. Then I hit the streets. I was just bold enough. I mean, my husband was out there doing whatever. So when he did all that, I used to go tell him, well, I'm going out and getting my thrills. I'm going out and getting my looks. But see, I knew when I was out there, Chase, that I was going to come home. So I didn't have to go out there to be a hoe. Okay?
And yes.
I was more like a look tease. I wasn't a hoe. Okay? So I knew I was going to come home, and I'm the type of person that if it show up on my face, so I don't do the hubba stuttering. I don't do that act real well. So it wasn't no sense in me getting into anything out there long term that was going to cause me to split my personality in two, because I would have felt it would have made me feel uncomfortable. So I don't do that. That's just not for me. In the meantime, all I can say is that in these relationships, you know, there are many people. I don't feel like I'm doing anything, or, you know, in my decision, that's between me and God. I always ask God to forgive me for my past indiscretions, even before I was married, even when I was single. Okay, I did some people dirty. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't feel good about it now. So I ask for forgiveness every day. I ask God to make me a better person every day.
Me too. When it comes to that, I felt that, because I feel that about me, you know, and I definitely do express that, you know, but yeah, I felt that.
Right. Now, I will say this. When I first came on here with all of you all, I couldn't stand to hear, you know, one commentator cussing another one and calling each other names. And, you know, it just got to be, you know, at first it was subtle, then it just became too dramatic by some of the commentators. I had to delete a lot of them. You know, I started with a lot of other ones back in I don't know if you can say them on there, but
I remember from the other sector, from my other sector, right?
Right. And I just couldn't digest that. So when I would get off, what did I think? I felt that you could, you know, it seemed like you couldn't have friendships, or you couldn't be kind, because they took that as a weakness. But I refused to believe that. I said I was going to stay myself. Now, I had the advantage because I was a moderator for a game site. So I moderated for another company. So when I came on the YouTube, you know, it didn't, you know, it wasn't shocking to me. What was shocking is the way people would just, you know, just bitch each other out. I thought that was just wrong. And I just said I was going to be me, and I wasn't going to change for nobody on here. I'm thankful that I have a lot of friends on here, that I really enjoy you all. I'm thankful for the respect. I'm thankful to give the respect. Okay. And I
Right.
feel like if we can't inspire each other and extend our hand to each other, we
Right.
ain't no better than a dog in the street. So that's why I call
Absolutely.
y'all
I agree.
queens,
I
to
agree.
remind you that you wear a crown every day. I don't care what you hear about me. I don't care what you hear about in the end. But remember that I told you to wear that crown every day. Wear your glory, because you only got one life to live it in. Who said you can't have it?
Absolutely. Nobody.
Okay, so it comes to that, and the cheating thing. I will say this: your heart and your soul, if it really feels bad in a cheating, it's better to step back and think about getting out of it. Most people don't get out of those situations because they're afraid to take those steps. They're not as bold as you and I, Chase. Okay,
Right. Right.
they don't understand that, and even Chase and I are really not that bold. Really, the
Mhm.
secret to us is that we plan it before we do
Mhm.
execute it.
Yes,
That's our
definitely.
thing.
Definitely.
Okay, we
Because
don't just say, okay, well,
we done
right.
observed everything. Okay. We
Right.
done.
And we will write it down and write a story to ourselves until we
Yes.
execute it, and it's perfected for us. See, we don't care what everybody else thinks. It's got to gel with us and make us feel good. That's the even with Steven approach again. So
Absolutely.
there
Absolutely.
are no absolute answers to that. Um, I will say this: if you're not married, just because you're living with somebody,
Mm-hmm.
that don't mean that they got a lock and key on what kind of life that is destined for you. And
Mm-hmm.
the funny thing about it is, like they say, babies come ill time. Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
Relationships do too.
Mm-hmm.
I
Absolutely.
never, I never thought I would get in an association that lasted 7 years with Frankie Beverly, but it must have
Oh
been
my
meant for
goodness.
me to be.
Look, hold up. Hold up 1 minute. It is so crazy. Why I was like, before she get off of here, remember to tell her, to ask her to tell you the story of how the hell did you and Frankie get together. I don't even want it tonight. Don't even mention it tonight. I need a Sunday, so while we're free after dinner. I need it then. Like, no, not tonight.
I got,
No,
I can tell you a bit of it. I can tell you a bit of it. You got to
no,
get this site up anyway. But a
no.
bit of it was,
I
no,
got
let me
some
tell
of
you the
it.
bit of it. Well, if I
Yeah.
tell you the bit of it, then you'll know to ask me the rest or tell me to come up and finish telling you the rest.
All right.
The
Okay.
bit of it is that in 2017, Frankie Beverly was coming to town, so I was looking for tickets, and I ended up on his site. But then I started reading the comments, and I mean, the comments was, "Oh, I love you, Frankie, 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 Frankie," and I just fell out laughing. I really did. I was like, "This is crazy," because I had seen Frankie Beverly before then, but I was like, okay, I had DVDs of Frankie Beverly that I watched concerts, and I always would look at him with a peculiarity. I wasn't sure if I thought he was a sex symbol or was he just a good. I wasn't. I had a
He
question mark
was
on him.
fine.
Huh?
I said he was fine.
Everybody thought that, but what happened was I sent him the first note I sent him is I said, everybody likes Frankie Beverly, and that's so nice. I said, and everybody thinks he's just a bomb. I said, but this man is a highly evolved thinker. And he
Mm-hmm.
wrote me back and he said, your comment on my Facebook page made my day. I was like, well, okay. I didn't know it made his day. Okay. And then Frankie asked, could he write me? And I said, sure. I didn't see nothing wrong with being married and somebody that was a singer wrote me. He's not the first singer I met.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's where it developed from. But it went on for years and years. I will say this to you all. Frankie Beverly offered, this is truth. As sure as I'm here and God is above, Frankie Beverly offered to pay for my sister's funeral. I wouldn't let him.
Mm-hmm.
Although he was a millionaire, I was still too proud as a woman. That was my sister. And I told him that. I thanked him for offering, but I did not take any money from Frankie Beverly.
Right.
That was not for me. That was not for me. And he told me, don't be afraid to come and ask me for, if you need something, ask me. And I was like, I didn't want to establish that type of association with him. It,
Right.
it, it, it was enough to get Frankie to see me as his friend and not his fan. That took a year.
Wow.
I had to tell him, brother, you got this wrong. And I told him, I said, do you know what the word fan means? It means fanatic, audience, nuisance. I am not your fan. I am your friend. So we're going to establish some boundaries right now. Don't address me as your fan.
Right.
You're not writing me as a fan. You write me as a friend. And I learned a lot of things behind scenes about him that you all knew him as a performer. I knew Frankie as a friend. And I will tell you this, he died in peace. I could see when
Oh
Frankie
yeah,
was
you
going
can say you
downhill.
see it all over his face. You saw
I
his
even,
light.
after his first surgery, I flew to Indianapolis to see Frankie to make sure he was okay. So I hear the stories and everything else, and everybody. Frankie was very well loved by a lot of people. But I will say this, Chase, I didn't know Frankie was that big and popular when I sent him a message. I just thought he was Frankie
Oh
Beverly. I really
wow.
didn't know he was worldwide. I didn't know none of that. I had to go study Frankie Beverly to find out that he was that big.
Wow.
And maybe that's what he liked about me, that, I didn't treat him like he was, oh, wow, you're Mr. Beverly. He just
Mm-hmm.
wanted somebody to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
When I met him, he stood up, and I'm thinking, Frank, because he always looked so tall on stage to me. When I stood up and he was shorter than me, that pissed me off.
Oh my goodness. Oh
I'm
my
5'7",
goodness.
Frankie's 5'6", so that makes me about an inch taller than him.
But you're
So,
pretty
but
tall.
yeah, I'm 5'7".
Yeah, you're
So
pretty
I was
tall.
like, oh my, I couldn't, But what I do is I don't join membership, because by the time I send money throughout the year, I'm already ahead of the membership.
Oh my goodness.
I just
That's
like to
so
send
true.
presents. Yeah, I
That's so
like to
true.
send presents, and I like to send those super chats. I'm a super chatter. I don't like the little
But
green one. I
but
like to,
definitely, but you have been supporting with super chats from dishing out local tea to cut to the chase to Chase Out Network, and thank you definitely for supporting the
I like to
channel.
do that because I know that the kindness with me extending my hand reaches across the USA. I got 11 wrenches now, okay? From Hong Kong to USA to Philippines. I'm a moderator for different shows. So then food shows, there shows dealing with narcissists. I'm all around. So, and I can hardly get to all of them. But one thing I can say is that my personality seems to follow suit, because I'm well liked in the Asian community. I'm well liked in America. I appreciate all you all's prayers. You all don't understand that I can only aspire from you all inspiring me to be greater than myself. And that's what's important, that we inspire each other. Okay? But
Absolutely.
I've seen your pictures, and you a fly queen. You a swagger. You'd have swagger here. You would have the pick of the litter around here. These men would be at your feet.
Thank you.
These some thirsty men. They some thirsty men here, girl. I'm telling you, they'd be at your
Girl,
feet. I mean, these
New
men,
York, New
these
York.
men would see you, and you go to the parking lot, and they chase you to your car, because I've had it done to me. I couldn't believe it.
I've
And
had
I'm
I've had
70.
I've just recently, not too long ago, had a stalking situation. So I yeah, I do go through some things that I don't talk about, but I definitely I'm going to be spilling some tea sometimes over here. So this is what
I know.
life
I
is.
bet you got them scenarios like me that make you go yikes, and you never told
Yeah,
nobody
I
that
do.
kind of crazy stuff
I
happens to you.
do. Yeah, I do. I've
And
told
then
some
here's the other
stories.
part of it. Here's the
we're
other part of it. If you do tell it, people think that you bragging or you egotistical when the stuff really actually happened that
right.
screwbally to you.
Absolutely. And I tell a story. Some of my girlfriends, they laugh like crazy because they like, yo, your life is like a fucking movie. And I'm like, I know. I know. But
Look,
let
who
me
is that talking about they gotta go to Chicago? Who is that?
and that's V. V's from Chicago. V's my sis. V, I met V not in Chicago, in Atlanta. Like, she is so freaking awesome. She's one of the ladies that came up
Yeah,
on the
V, you'd
panel
have a
with
good
me.
time here. V,
Yes,
you'd have a good time here on Tuesdays. We skate from 10 to 2, then we step from 2 to 6. We have all the guys, we sit up on the row and we have all the guys buying us drinks and champagne. We go to this one guy that's a millionaire that got a bar around the corner from me.
Wait, hold up.
And
Let
we
me
do
get
that
my
on
fur
Tuesday.
coat. Let me get my fur coat and my pumps. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you gotta have a fur coat here because you gotta have it to cross the
Yes.
Chicago River.
Let me get my
Downtown will blow you away.
Let me
That's
get
true.
my fur
That's
coat,
true.
baby.
Chase,
My tights and my
I
pump,
own
baby.
6 of them, so that's true. That
Yeah,
is true. You
we
gotta
got
have
our
a fur
furs
coat.
here too, baby. We don't play that shit. Okay. V was
Yeah,
born
them rivers be
born and
something
raised
else.
in Chicago. Thank you, V. Thank you, guys.
Who's born?
V was born and raised
If
in
y'all come to
Chicago.
Chicago, come in the summer or the fall. We have more fun then. I don't come out for winter. I won't come out in the winter. I don't like winter. I really
V.
don't. I stay in. I stay in from December to March.
She like, you hibernate. Do
Yes,
hibernation,
like a
right?
bear.
I know that's
Like a
right.
bear, I draw everything that's outside inside my house to make sure
I
I'm
know that's
comfortable within for the winter. And
I
I
know
do. I
that's
don't know no concept of day or night. I sleep all. That's why I told y'all I sleep all day so I can have some peace from my husband at night. But I
mm-hmm,
bake. I do a lot of different things. I'm an artist. I'm a sculptress.
mm-hmm.
I have a lot of interest in things that stimulate me, so I don't feel lonely when I'm hibernating. But by
Yeah,
spring, I'm ready to come out.
right, right,
But that's when y'all should come. We have a really good time then. I used to
right.
go on tour with my brother in Chicago to the blues every summer, but I don't do it anymore.
Oh, okay.
So in the
What did he
meantime,
play?
I remember that what happened that time when we had Sunny up there and she was trying to make a change and then she went back. What did she twist to again? Because I remember her twisting. I just don't remember what.
Oh, what happened? She was jealous
Yeah.
because her so-called best friend slash lover or whatever, he was like giving me like lots of accolade and screaming my name. He was like this, Chase, Chase, Chase. But no,
Oh,
seriously, and she got mad and she was like, she went up there and she was like, I don't trust you, bitch. Then, she went crazy. So, that's what happened.
well, when you can't walk it off, you got to remember that all she could do was, blow her top, which that's really easy to push her buttons. I don't think she realized that. But then again, when you look at the fact that she's telling her own mods what to do and a whole bunch of other stuff and who they can visit and who they can't see, a person to flip when you're trying to rule somebody in cyberspace. That's just nuttier than a fruitcake. It doesn't
Right.
make sense. So, like I said, if she's had a lot of time to sit and think more than you and I have, let's put it that way. So she didn't give herself a real good game plan. You could do a whole show on that and let her sit in the bushes and learn.
Right,
Now
absolutely.
that's alive in itself. You need to school that girl because she ain't using her higher thought on how to get over.
Absolutely. I've definitely done a live like that before. And don't forget to catch the replay. I did do a live tonight. This is my second live over here. So but anyway, it's getting late,
I
guys.
can't wait till you get monetized on these other ones so I can get my money thing. That's all I know is when I see the dollar sign, that's when I can start sending the money back.
Oh, this one is definitely about to get it. I'm gonna let the live run for as long as it can, like with with thing while I go to bed, with the music running. So, I could get up on the hours as well. Cause, yeah, we that's how we gotta
Okay,
do
well,
it.
you send us a Christmas short. You send us a Christmas short at least by Christmas Eve. Send something. Come on, so you can
Oh,
get your Christmas gift.
I'm gonna do that. I am. I haven't even done my Christmas show yet. I do a Christmas show, everything. So make sure you guys stay tuned for that because we're gonna definitely have some fun with the holidays, and have some great conversations.
Okay,
And
and you all drop
I
on over to
like always,
party this weekend.
right, definitely.
Sister
And
Ray having a party this weekend.
on what? What's going on?
Nothing. She just having one.
Oh, she just having. Oh, okay, I thought it was like a birthday or something. I thought it was one of the mom's birthday or something. Okay, awesome. I'll be watching and see what's going on. I know she's definitely gonna be active.
Yep. So I'm gonna go on and get off of here. All you sister mods and the chat and stuff, thank you so much for all the love you all show me. I really do appreciate it. I sincerely appreciate it. It's a
Yes,
humbling effect. It's not an
yes,
ego thing. You never
def-
get so big because if you do, you burn your bridges and your bridges. So what bridges
absolutely.
can you cross? So I love all you all. Happy holly holidays to all of you all.
All
Okay?
right, we love
We're
you
getting
too, and
ready to
take
go through
care.
something fantastic. Let's wait for Christmas because that special magic is going to hit each and every one of us Christmas Eve. Just enjoy your bright lights, okay? Chase,
Absolutely.
I will see you soon, and I get your Christmas present to you. I don't forget my promises. I keep them, honey.
All
Okay?
right, thank you so much, like always. Thank you.
Okay, bye bye.
All right, take care. Hey ya, hey ya. Wow, what a show, right? We's on here an hour and 30 minutes. Awesome. Those hours are good. Thank you, V. You're welcome. Welcome. Ellie said you're welcome. Ellie, you was here listening the whole time. I hope you enjoyed the show that was in the service. God is. Great conversation, ladies. Thank you all. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get off of here. Make sure you guys share, hit the like button, all of that. I'm gonna let my live run, but I'm not gonna be here. I'm going to be going to bed, okay? But it's going to be running because I am trying to get the hours going. Okay, so I will see you guys later. So if you guys can just have the live just running, you could just let it run or whatever, that'll be great. Okay. Thank you. Later.
every moment we give. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turn, every bridge burn. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turn, every bridge burn. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. And life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. And life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of the heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filter here, no filter here, no filter here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filter here, no filter here, no filter here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. At it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. At it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. And life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filter here, no filter here, no filter here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And oh, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And oh, life unkind. Here's where the raw page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. And life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. And life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. At life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. At life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And it all, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. I know, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Let's talk life. Talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. I know, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And oh, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And oh, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And oh, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love, sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fade and play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. And oh, life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life. Life in where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of a heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life unkind. Here's where the raw truth finds its voice. Moments of chaos, moments of choice. It's not just talk, it's what we live. Every tale's real, every moment we give. That's life and where stories collide. Tales of the heart, tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Bridge burned. No filters here, no filters here, no filters here. Every page burned. Yeah, we're here now. Talk life, talk, real talk. Step inside where the truth is laid bare. Love's sweet highs and betrayals that tear. Friendships forged and those that break. Moments that challenge choices we make. Feel this. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned. Astrology whispers, fading play. Parenting struggles day by day. Narcissistic masks, games exposed. Cheating hearts, doors that close. No filters here. Life in where stories collide. Tales of the heart, no place to hide. From trust betrayed to lessons learned. Every page turned, every bridge burned.